guys, and we are back again with some more Hogwarts Legacy. So last time we had a bit of some technical difficulties, and the stream actually crashed right when I was about to start this mission that we're about to go into. So I'm just gonna like go back as far as we can, so we're not like in the middle of the freaking mission. I'm just gonna let him talk. That's not where I wanted it. This should be this.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that...
So before this point, he kind of went up to us and said like, "Hey, sorry about last time we met outside of Hogsmeade," where he was like, "Okay." Because he just, what basically happened is there was a bucket. Someone put a bucket in front of him to know his biggest fears, and it took the shape of a demiguise. So now the person have planted demiguise statues that's holding like a moon all around both Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and the other hamlets that's around the map, like these ones. These are the lower hamlets. So all around the world. And he just showed us that in the night they glow up and you can actually pick them up. So you can only pick them up at night. That's basically what happened.
Day in the village.
For this.
Those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
So apparently all that I just like told you about, it was about, he just told us. So and I can't quite remember what he said before, like the cutscene. Besides that, they've been planted, and I should see what happens when the light of the night hits them, and then it cuts to like you're fasting forward, and it becomes night, and then you see it like glowing, and then he wants you to pick it up, and then when you pick up the moon, the statue disappears. So that's basically what I can remember he told, and then he told everything else.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Diesmal ist auch recht. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm Alhomora.
Alohomora.
This is just where you go like around, just look for the sweet spots. Pretty easy.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
They become quite tedious after some time, so I really hate doing the locks. Like, they're so annoying. Probably because I've done them like so fucking many times, man. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few of your plants. The more frequent ones, ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Ah, oh yeah.
Revelio.
So the bartender and the free broomsticks, yeah, is friend with our herbology teacher. If anybody didn't get that one. Jesus Christ. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stoking penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch As time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you will be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spewin, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
And we can get in here because we need a level 2. If I remember correctly.
Revelio.
No, not yet. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was smoothed untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Wait.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, the key down here. So that's the number 8 and 5. So that's 13. So we need a 2, which is the Grapon. Can I go over here? Didn't even see what I needed. So that's a 2 plus 3. So we need 9. Which is the... That's probably a Hydra. What? 5 plus 8. That's 30. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That happened. Just forget about it, okay? Just forget about it.
Revelio.
Can you fuck off, man? That's a number 1 lock.
Hello, Hamora.
Quickly. My darling Abraham, you will be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They are quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar? And a student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Oh, so that's Professor Ronan's wife? I think. Can I take this? Okay, yeah, I'm getting one of these stuff. I can't do it yet. No, yes. This one. Because then I can sprint in this and it just takes so long without it. It takes long with it also, but it's so much quicker with it.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early, perhaps.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Can you, like, go away?
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the known swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Oh, bro, go the other way, man!
That you are to be remanded at once.
Fucking makes so much sense, right? So much sense. Fucking piece of shite. Piece of shite.
Revelio.
Oh. Here it's quite hard to see because it blends with blue. Now. Thank you. I know. I already done it. And I can't get in there yet. It doesn't really matter. And these are gone too. So it's just great. Please don't tell me the page actually. Oh, it's still here. Good. Good. Can do this one quick. Go away, man.
Revelio.
Don't you fucking turn around. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Det
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those weapons comes near me.
saw how it was glowing. I only do that at night.
Afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Aloha, Mora.
Why
Revelio.
Shit. Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Jesus Christ. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can you, like, get a fucking life? Go away. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. This majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
You done? Would you want a cup of coffee with that? No? Good. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Jesus Christ. Hospital wing. Attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name. Redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match through, in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black. Hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I have ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievable, or indeed despicable, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pureblood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by order of Professor Black. Before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told, redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering.
Revelio.
He's just a piece of shit. No two ways about it. The only good person in the Black family is Sirius. Yoink. Wrong button again. Please don't come down here. Oh, move around. Thank you. Let's get that frick out of here. Don't come here, don't come here, no. Go away.
Another adventure, are we?
Shut the fuck up. You're not here, no. Oh yeah, the key's like down here. Don't you turn around now. Right here. But before we do that, we can do this. Did you hear that? No, good. And then we can get this.
Hello, Hamora.
They are luckily pretty easy, but they like just become so repetitive when you've done like 100 of them. It just becomes so boring. But there is actually a little I won't call it a hack, but it's a little cheat kind of. If you know there's like gonna be a lot of, if you're just gonna go and unlock things, you can go into the difficulty option.
That's it.
Almost missed it because I'm talking. You can go into the difficulty option and change it from, I have it on normal, but you can change it to story, and there's like a little prompt in the bottom right that you can trigger, and then you don't have to do it every time, which I might do, but then again, oh yeah, you have seen that, like I have another save. I can show it again if it is, but I have another save where I've done everything, like every fucking thing. So,
hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
which you don't need to, because it's only
You mentioned
missions.
offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice. Yeah. So, before we can, like, do this one, we can go and learn the pulsar already. But I wanted to... which might be... Okay, we should learn the pulsar first, which we're gonna go and do now. Might as well run around, because we can find some moons or demigeisers in the night actually the only time when we can find them. And if I remember correctly, there's one in Professor Sharp's classroom. Looks so cool, man. And we might as well just put them in while we are here.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
We are.
This
Almost
Daedalian
done.
Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh, we're only missing 3. Damn.
Revelio.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, here comes the lag. At some point we're gonna... Oh, yeah. Nice that I saw that one.
Incendio.
At some point we're gonna like stand up there and listen to the whole song he plays. Because why not? I listened to some of it and it actually sounds quite soothing, I would say. Jump, man. And as I saw... Can't remember, this is the one, yes.
Aloha Mora.
The reason I'm going from the corners is because most of the time they were actually like right there. Every time. Yeah, fuck your weapon with potions. But that's why I go from like corner to corner and then I just like spin around. I already did that, you moron.
Revelio.
So one of the quickest ways.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I really hate her. Like shit. Yeah. So you can go into the minimap, press F to wait, then he just sits down. Takes a nap and then you can go.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
One of the easiest.
Should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The Vanishing Charm. The Pulsar is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
So yeah.
Hello, Homura.
So apparently there's not a demiguise here. Is it over here then? Well, no matter. Could go to Beast class. Or we could go and do these, which is actually pretty easy. Yeah, we can go to this and get a demiguise.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Which...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Oh. It's right here. So we just go in, press F, and go to...
Fine now, demigod.
Oh.
Then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
So we got another assignment already.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh yeah, and if you look at my... I almost called it a nitrometer. You can see that if I stand close enough or stay close enough to the ground, it keeps refilling itself. I saw it.
There we go.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Then we have here
Revelio.
These.
Accio. Revelio.
And then the last one is here, but they are up here. 14th of June. like 4th of June. The patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneeze from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox, possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gossamer cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment, highly contagious.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice. Oh. Well, we can go down here real quick.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Then we had an... Where was it? Oh, here. These are the dog bugs. Dog bug.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Everything can prove dangerous in this game if you're not careful, man. Okay, so we have this.
Except spiders.
So we do this,
You've made a mistake.
and we do this,
I'll tell you,
and then we do this.
Assignment's all finished.
Don't try and explain nothing about me. I know all about it. Afraid to take it. What the? Nothing. What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
So yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh yeah, it's one of these. If I remember correctly, it's here. Or here. Shite. Well, we can get the repository. Why it moved, I don't know. We can get this.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Which shows us these, like, this one over here too, so I can show it real quick. Just do this. Like these little notes of ancient magic. Just need to pick them up.
Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, that was so much quicker than going
Revelio.
down under and shit. This is a little bit of cheating because you can just fly through these and collect them. I know, but it's so much faster, man. And it makes it a lot easier to do.
Incendio.
Yeah, you can use those as bombs. Not these ones.
If only Professor Fink could have seen that.
So the more of these hotspots, they call it, you do, the more you can get like more bars of ancient magic. You know, the things I have in the corner. Oh shit.
Revelio. 8 legs is simply Incendio.
True. He was about to say, hey, hello. I have done it to you, right? Can't remember, so might as well.
Confringo.
Fuck.
Accio.
I haven't done it to you. Every time I see a new enemy, I need to do my X move. So I'm sure that I've done the special attack on them. You can go... Where is it? So, oh, it shows some of the hotspots now, finally. The quest, like this. If I go out real quick and look, it's right ahead of me. So I go into the map and then look. It's over here. Well, I need to go over here anyways. For the delivery of the invisibility potion for J. Pippins. Oh. Oh, I also saw...
Revelio.
While we are here... Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts. These beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Remember that one. Because we are gonna come back here in one of the main stories. Why can't I fly now? Let me fly, you motherfucker. Oh, okay. What about now? No, okay. So now I just can't fly.
A Merlin trial?
Yes, it could.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio.
What the flip, man?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You know I can see it, right?
Accio. Incendio.
So yeah, I still can't fly. I don't know why. What? Okay. Save. Load. Probably just a glitch or a bug. Why do I start here? Yeah, now I can do it. This game sometimes.
This looks intriguing.
Probably does. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Murder Lab Tentacles. Murder Lab Tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark arts. dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Okay. Okay, that's not a person. It's just hay in it.
Revelio.
I didn't even watch for what. Oh, I see 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Confringo. Incendio.
And
Confringo.
fine, come at me. Oh. Just a second.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Convulso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
What? The spiders and mongrels. Fine.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Wrong button.
Confringo.
Okay, I didn't even see the thing in the ground.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I don't know why that was a thing, but I'm not complaining. Oh, balloon. Might as well do these when I see them.
Revelio.
Probably just should do this one. It's both a... might as well do this one first.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Thank you.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, I need Wingardium Leviosa to do this one. That's right. Forgot.
I should investigate.
As I told you before, it's kind of like cheating, but not really.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. That solves that.
Stop it. So now we can go into this and do this. And then if you look down here, when I go out, I have 3 bars now instead of 2.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's get on with this shit. As it looks, it's a Merlin trial right here.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
So I see a... Oh, it's here actually. But we're gonna take it from the other way. Because then we end off at a hotspot. Which we might as well, instead I need to go from here, or from there to here, so we might as well go from there, here to there.
Revelio.
You know? Okay.
That's it. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Aw, cozy.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I know this is getting pretty boring. I know. I'm sorry. But if acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion. And throw boogies. So the invisibility potion thingy is actually right. We can do that right down here. Because we need to deliver some visibility potions.
Seems pleasant enough.
Okay, this place just wants me to lag the shit. Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Just load them. Might as well do this one, because if I remember correctly,
Revelio.
The tilted house. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it is it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Oh yeah, we are in a village, and when you're in a village or hamlet, whatever you want to call it, it's best to do so at night, because there's always at least one demiguise statue in here, and they light up when you use Revelio.
Always lick that Pippin.
Always lick that Pippin.
Accio.
Oh yeah, I need to push it over this.
Also.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Okay, that makes sense, right?
Also.
Fucking do the thing until... Bro, go that way, man. How hard can it fucking be?
Merlin himself would be proud.
So annoying.
Revelio.
And I might as well go into this one.
Accio. Revelio.
Quite loud. beehives. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh yeah, and you can pet with the cats if you want to do that. But I don't.
Revelio.
Not a big fan of cats. Never been, never will be. Not that I say cats suck. You can have it. You can. If it's your cup of tea, it's your cup of tea. It's not mine. Okay.
Alohomora.
And that's why I keep doing because if I just did that, I wouldn't have to go all the way around.
Mine now, guys. Revelio.
So now we can go and do the thing for
It's like
her.
a place right out of a story.
Always like that, Pippin.
Here we can get her potions recipe book, which Pippin actually said at some point that he would very much like to get a look into it. So now that I'm evil, I hope I can convince him to actually
Madam
do it.
Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
So before we go back to potion. Oh yeah. I need to get a troll cookie, which I know actually where is. Might as well get it while we are out exploring.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just a second. Need to clean my mouth soon, man. Come on, go in. Nice. And as far as I can see, there's it's a bandit camp here too. But we can quickly get this Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. That's actually pretty smart. Pretty smart.
Revelio.
We can wait. Oh yeah, we need to wait with this one.
Have seen better days.
We come back to here either way, so it doesn't really matter.
Handy resource.
The same with this one. But we can get the balloons. Might as well.
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, it is not this here. Yeah, I couldn't remember it was like if it was here or over there, but actually there ain't one over there, so we just need to get here. Yo, river troll. Need to do this firstly. We don't have Filipendos, we can't do this. But you're hitting yourself. Okay, so the dodge didn't work.
Rest easy, my large friend. Yes.
Nice.
Revelio.
So now we've done pretty much everything they want us to. But while we are here, might as well do these really quick. And do this one as well.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. Over here.
I have done it to one of these, right? Can't remember, so might as well do it.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
And as you can see, once again, broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not, for the life of them, understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Magic. But then again, you don't know that.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Roll the other
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, might as well get these while we are here. I'm not gonna go around and do all of the other things, because that would be boring, and you're probably already bored. Because I've been going away.
worry about.
I've been collecting so much shit.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Then there's this one. Might as well collect them because they are so handy to have. And as I can see, one, two, three, four. Normally 5. That's why I knew there was one missing. I know I just said. Oh, Merlin trial.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
And I know it's annoying, but we should do this one with Emerald Arrays again, because then we unlock more broom upgrades, which is gonna help a lot when we're going when we are exploring.
Accio.
That's not what I wanted to do, man. I wanted to get this.
Protego.
Fine, come at me. That was
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
what?
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Oh my god, so far. Well, we might as well I know it's gonna be boring, but sit back, relax, and play some music in the background. Not gonna do anything else, okay? I promise. Just get this shit over with. So then we can keep it going and not like be complete as boring. No.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. It's over here. Yep. But where is the flu powder? It's over here. See, that wasn't so bad, right? Was it?
This could prove dangerous.
Revelio.
Jewel brooch. This gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess Cleodnads birds who sang the sick to sleep.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Listen to this girl, man. Second best. Good one.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Scared everyone else away.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I think I figured it out, guys. Like, probably her parents have like too high expectations for her, but they don't really care about, Quidditch and flying and shit like that. So no one like gave her attention of what she have accomplished so far. So that's why she keeps going and try to get everybody else around her accomplish. Not accomplishment. What's the word? Approval. Because she can get it from her family. I think that's... Maybe I'm completely wrong.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Could sound like that, right?
Made it.
Fuck. Hell no, you ain't.
I'm getting the hang of it. Excellent.
These are actually pretty easy. once you get like your understanding down of what works best and how you can do it fastest. Yeah, not really much to it. But I already fucked it up at the start, because you need to hold down the left click to do the boost. And I didn't see that my boost down in the right had run out, so I didn't hold shift down, so I didn't fly like at top speed that I could. So I already lost like at least 4 seconds at least. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it may be the deciding factor, because last time I only beat the best time in this by like 4 milliseconds.
That wasn't too bad.
So I probably fucked it up this time. If I can just like get around you, look. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do it again because I want the best time. This time I'm gonna try it. I've already fucked it up.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Mm-hmm. You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Which we are gonna do.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Because I want the best time. I'm competitive like that. But I don't know why that's so fast. I did it again. I fucking did it again.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Brilliant.
Coming for that ass. You see, the one in front makes long, big turns, while I don't. And misses the boosts. But still has more speed than me, which makes a lot of sense, you know? So much sense. You're not telling me I'm still losing this. Like, how is that right? How is she still? Or that? How is it still in front? Like, what? Come on, come on, come on. Like, milliseconds. Milliseconds. How is that? Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I don't care. I'm doing this.
I'd say that was acceptable. Looks rather dark in there.
Oh!
Made it. Brilliant.
Now that's more like it.
You're not actually being serious that I am still losing. How am I losing? I did that perfectly. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care, man. Fuck that shit. That's so bullshit. Get this fucking shit out of here. I don't give a shit, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, seriously. But before that, I actually really quick need to get to the common room. Not the common room. The room of requirements. So I can identify.
He thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
He is like the one, like, what's it called? Hype guy you got. You need. Then we go in here. Go in here. Like, look at this. I look ridiculous on cursed targets. Yes. So that's why we do this. We do this. Oh, this. We do this. We do this. And we do this. Then we go to the map. And we go to Hogsmeade. And we go to, oh yeah, need to go to Pippins. Anyway, might as well do that first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
I don't give a shit. Did I just get 500 gold for that?
Revelio.
Being a dickhead is like real profitable. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. What the fuck? Oh, it's a rabbit. Sonko's joke shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Sonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. And if I heard correctly, there should be some pictures in here too. Or it's not in here. It's right there. Dung bombs. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate perfectly.
The list of food requests from
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record for the Iredale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Nice.
Thank you again, truly.
No problem. Then we should go down.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Here. And get...
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
This one. Ooh, that's expensive. Maybe I should wait. We should get this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And we can get this one too.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. So now try and use a Thunderbrew potion. I don't remember if I had that. Should be here. I don't have it. So we can't do that yet. Shit. But we can go and get a lot of spells. almost every single one of them, but I fucked it up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How wonderful to see you again.
Why not?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Levioso.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oi. I know.
Wingardium Leviosa. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Oh. I didn't do that. What? I didn't know that because I didn't do this last time I played. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't do that the last time I played it. So yeah. You can also talk with the professors.
Professor Garlic.
The plants are resting.
And ask why they wanted to teach what they're doing.
Apologies, Professor.
Not to worry.
But I think we've done a lot. We've pretty much only done side stuff since I started the stream. So I might as well get these out of the way and then go with some more main quests.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Except for the during the day. Except for in the start the Alhambra.
Didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
The Alhambra quest in the start was a main quest. Why is it so quiet? It's quite awkward. So yeah.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
If you didn't already
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
guess it, she's Nettie's mom. Modiva Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospects of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Boom. And there's a different guys right there.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I think I sense danger in my Gryffindor. So in this one, I'm gonna say I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good Deputy Headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Thank you.
Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it.
We're gonna do this and this. Yeah.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Places! Also! Descendo!
Descendo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams grounds to the ground, causing a shockwave. It did just glow. So I could actually do this and this.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills
Yeah.
outside of the classroom.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Again, I could.
Professor, do you have a...
I do.
Ask her why she teaches divination.
I sense...
But how can I already learn flipendo? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That should be easy. If I can do it here. Yep. See, that was easy. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Do that next time I have some money. But now we can go and learn Arrest Momentum.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Revelio.
Can't remember if there's a demiguise in here. It doesn't look like it.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Yeah, it's
Very good.
basically just
That's it.
stops. Puts it in like real slow motion.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Thank you, thank you. So now, I don't think I have Flux Weed. Well, I don't remember. Starting to become a lot of side quests. And I actually would like to do them, but it's probably boring to just look at all the time. So I think we are gonna go do this. And after that one, we can do some more side quests. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing, but it's they have some like funny little stories, some of them. They give good XP.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
It's so cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
If you remember the guy that wanted us to go and get the thing from the Forbidden Herbology corridor, these are the ones he's scared of. Like, what? Look at it.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
He's so cute.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him feed?
Hey, look at him.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Come at me, bitch.
Let's go.
Thought so. Probably would have if it wasn't for the teacher. He's boring because I wanted to kick his
Those
ass.
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just...
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting. You will find it is similar.
Okay, never mind.
The measles really took to you.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I don't like this, because it just makes me sound like a wuss, and I'm not a wuss. Fuck it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, so we might as well take this one before we go and do some side quests. As I said I would, but we might as well do these first.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Cambridge would be a far more pleasant.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh yeah. Can I actually wait while I'm in a mission?
Fine now, demiguise.
Can. How many do I have? I've got... That's not what I want. 5, so I need 4 more before we can get an upgrade.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb. I'm well secretly counting money.
Hey.
I know I have one talent point. points I'm waiting for a specific time, I can use them on what I want. Very much, game.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
Can we go a little faster? This is taking like forever.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
True.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
He said light and force. So can I actually just use Alohomora? No, not Alohomora.
Revelio.
Lumos. I don't know why I thought Alohomora was Lumos. For a second there.
Lumos.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Confringo.
Wait, can I just use...
Lumos.
I always thought I needed Bombarded for that thing. But But it actually makes a lot of sense. I just need the pulsar.
Revelio.
Stupid Mikkel.
Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
But they can't see me.
Lumos.
Can they see the light? What if I go near them? Okay, so light doesn't do shit. Can they still see me? What the fuck?
Incendio. Confringo.
Fuck.
Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Also. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
So they are pretty easy to dispose of. And normally I just go into my disillusionment. And then just use Petrificus Totalis, because that's way easier to use them that way. Then you can just freeze it in place.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh yeah. So I didn't know this last time I did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can just do this.
Accio.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Which makes a bridge. Which is
Revelio.
so cool. Like, what the fuck, man? So dope.
What's that hanging there? Forget down I go. No other way.
Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. So it's a little easier to click on.
Revelio. Oh.
So this is just to get up again. You can like go up here and then pull this.
Revelio.
Then it opens back up. You can go up here again. But this is much easier. Shit.
Arresto momentum.
Slam an airborne. Oh.
Descendo.
Now I need to get like this. Can I make you?
Arresto momentum.
Thank you. And then this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then this.
Corso.
Oh fuck it, man.
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
I don't really care about the dueling.
Protego. Stupefy. Compulso.
Okay, so they count as an object apparently.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
More?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Okay, so the curse thing doesn't do much more damage. Or it doesn't do damage to them unless they are on fire to begin with.
Lumos. Revelio. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Compulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
I can't quite remember how the
This looks even more complex.
fuck I got the last one up there.
Compulso. Arresto momentum.
Oh my god, come on.
Compulso. Arresto momentum.
Yes, I need one. Needed to get up. I can't do this, can I? No.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
Yeah. Yeah,
must be it.
I know. Fucking moron. How did I do this the first time? I did it so easily. But I need to get you over here. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Can I get it up here? Yes.
Arresto momentum.
Shit. Go. Bro, come on, man. That's so bullshit.
Lumos.
Maybe I just need to... I need to do it here.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
T. That's so bullshit, man. Such dumb fucking game design.
Revelio.
Because I can't get up any other way, can I? No. That's so dumb.
I need to bring moths to the door.
No shit, man. Oh.
Lumos.
Don't. Just don't.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Don't even want to talk about it, okay?
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Revelio.
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
So fucking dumb, man. Like, what?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ah.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Rodrigo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
That wasn't too hard.
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's so cool.
Revelio.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Rookwoods don't go down. Expulso!
I've seen you. You will pay for your deed.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
No, man.
You let Laura Treadwell. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus.
I see you.
I'm not done with. I've seen your...
What are your thoughts on Expelliarmus?
Expelliarmus.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Poacher in the wizarding world.
Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Control.
Revelio.
So that's a camp.
That's it.
Oh shit. That scared me, man.
This is for Rookwood!
Yeah.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I've never seen this. Don't you recommend you try
Expelliarmus.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Yes, they will, because they suck.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh, I am.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
That's the one we're gonna do.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Any more? No. Good. Shadow of the East. Should do this one first.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
We are quite ready, but we might as well get these. Oh, I have maximum. Might as well get these.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Going and producing more for us.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Majestic. Oh yeah.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated.
As I explained earlier, there's a thing if you go in to, where is it? Here, and change it to story. The lockpicks would have a key to just open it. There's actually a trick too. I can show you. That
horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
Yeah.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Because here, as you see, if we just get close to this one, You need to like fill a bar and do.
You got
But
one.
if you do this, go into story, and then do it, it just automatically does it for you.
Settle yourself.
Which is so much easier.
Revelio.
And actually, this is one of the best ways. For making money, actually.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Poor guy, man.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not
Hold
only
on,
helpful
getting
when
something to
rescuing
drink.
flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Hello? Yeah. And we back. Goody, goody, good. It was my my Logitech software that decided it wanted to update in the middle of it, and then it just unplugs everything. So, great.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all. Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you.
It's just so much easier to do this than have them run away all of a sudden.
Revelio.
I had to like deal with that a lot on my own in my other one, so I'm not gonna do it this time. I don't really give a shit. Takes so
I
long.
rescued a Jobberknoll. Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
It's just up here.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
So we just need to do this and these. Then we can go and get the moon calves. Get this one first. Because he's albino.
Everything's all right now.
Might as well get as many as I can. I actually have a lot of them.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Like, how many can I have? We get anything better? Better? One thing. And a way better thing. Okay. Got some challenges completed.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
So now I can just turn it back to normal. I'm only gonna do this for when I need to gather things. But besides that, I'm gonna keep it normal. Because why not? I wanted it to be at least a little bit challenging.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Don't tell me that's fucking awesome. That's so cool.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Wrong thing to press. I need this. This. So we're just gonna like this one, at least this one. Let's take this one and let's take this one.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
So that's why I did this. Because you can get one of these. Which feeds them. Then you can have a toy box. And then... Oh, wrong thing. You only need to groom them. And while it does that, we can quickly... I know it's annoying to listen to, but... Get your panties in a little... Don't get your panties in a twist. Ain't that what you say? That wasn't me. That was the person behind you. And then you can just go in here and pick, and pick. Pick with Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. So for example, I need to upgrade a item of clothing and add a trait to clothing. This one then. Go to traits, go down to these. Trait is too powerful. But yeah, for here you just need Puffskein. We're just gonna do this. And then we can upgrade it with Jobberknoll. That's right, but what if I want to upgrade this? Then it's Mooncalf. Okay. So I need Mooncalves and Jobberknolls. Puffskeins I don't really need. Okay. Then Fooper, Thestral and Mooncalves. So Mooncalves and Jobberknolls I need a lot of.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
So I should go back. Oh, I can't get any more of those. I should go back to my vivarium and release the rest of the other ones I have and get you back.
I'll look after you.
Put you in here, all of you. Then we just wait, because they all need to get something to eat. While we wait on them to get something to eat, I can go leave through my Snapchat. I love the Mooncalves. They're so cute with their big eyes, just like, oh, oh, so cute.
Revelio.
You're all done. There's two that still need some food. Which they are getting now, it looks like. Or is it getting filled up? It's getting filled up. Never mind. Could you go get some food, please? The rest of you? Yes. And you? You are getting food? Nice. Because then we can just do this. Then we collected all of it. Nice. And then we have most moon cows. So we get this for them, so they can go and play. It's so cute. Love it. So Jabbernaw and moon cows, but puffskeins I don't need.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yeah. So now could go and do this. Oh yeah, while I'm here, should quickly look if I can. I don't remember if I have the flux. Don't have fluxweed yet, so I probably should go and buy that. Oh yeah, we need to conjure these. Can have one. Yeah, and one here. These are composters, or composters, which makes fertilizer, which make the amount of things we get from each harvest bigger. Yeah. Well then, could actually just real quick go. Where is it? It was up here. Skins, yes. Quickly go here. Just a second.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Alihotzi fudge. Made with the leaves of the Alihotzi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. I didn't know that. Might as well do this one.
Lumos.
These are quite easy actually. Need to do this. This one too.
tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Yeah, I got far. Have they respawned yet? Yes, they have. Okay, I can do these because they are pretty easy. I don't really need.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
This is actually the best like money-making method right now. Because you should just go here, turn it onto story, get them. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! I didn't even see. I didn't know they could be on top of there. The fuck? So now we just go to Hogsmeade. Oh, there's actually a bit side missions. I don't know if I should just like go do the side missions now, or I should wait a bit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Got him. Ooh, there's a. Ooh, we can't even get in here. I would want it to be night. It's not night. What the fuck happened?
Aloha Mora.
Didn't. Oh.
What do we have here?
Yeah, and it should be night so I could get it.
Fine now, guys.
Thank you. I did that the first time, but it didn't work.
Revelio.
One here and one here. I even missed one here. Now my gear slots are full. But that's actually good timing. Because I'm here to sell anyways.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracells.
Oh, You are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Nothing.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
See, you get 120 per. And they are really easy to get. And I know already they're talking like real bad about poachers. It's kind of ironic that the best way to make
I'll
money
not mind seeing you here again.
is
Consider
actually
yourself welcome.
Revelio.
being a poacher. Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like fupa feathers and niffler fur. Oh yeah, the gear slots are full. I'll come back for that. Sorry, it's just so much faster.
Hello there. Ready for a little...
Did I even go through it? I think I did. Yes, I did.
Fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I don't want to buy anything from him because we get
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
good gear.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So now I need to go to the magic leaf. It's down there. So I can get the last of the seeds I need. Then I need to go to Poppins.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Then I need to go down to Poppins, and then I need to go to the Tomes and Scrolls.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
But I don't have enough money for it. So yeah, can't remember. Should we do this first? Oh yeah, I might as well quickly go to Room of Requirements again, and then get my Flux Wheat growing and brew my Thunder Brew. It done. Would have been nice if it already did the fun. I don't have the Thunder Brew. Damn. Well, I might as Flux Sweet. Increment pot size. I need to have it in large pots. Damn. Was it? It was fluxweed. Not grass. That sucks. I can't even get it yet. What was the other thing? Fluxweed and swirlfeed. It's the one I needed for the potion. Might as well get that. And I might as well use the fertilizer. Get this running again. Now.
Deke cannot believe how many bees.
The best trick actually is because if we go here, we haven't been there, but if we go straight here, there's like 3 or 4 dens that you can go through and just farm the beasts there. Just get a lot of money actually, but I think we're just gonna go with this one for now. We need to go to Felcroft, just right down here. Can't remember. Mooncowls. What are mooncowls? Chop and all. I think we go here and then get some Jobonals. Because I have only like 3 of them. I think. Wasn't it 3? I mean, I think it's 3 I had. I'll get you in a...
I love good puzzle.
Oh yeah, can we find this?
I should dismount here. Fine now, Demi guys.
Good. Then we can get this.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed.
It's
Talking
actually
to
on the
myself
way.
again, I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Well, since I'm still going up there, I might as well... What the fuck? Okay. Might as well just turn it to story for now. There's not gonna be any combat. I'm not gonna do combat at least. As long... Plus, I can do this way faster. So here I just need to click F. And it just auto-solves it. She's way faster. Yeah, I was just about to say there's jack shit in here. A little bit in here. This was a level 2. We can go in here real quick. Can go here and then go. Come on.
Confringo. Revelio.
And then we'll go. We could
Revelio.
talk with this guy real quick. Is this a level? This is level 1.
Alohomora.
What happened there? I just spammed it. Oh, Daisy. Grape. Remember these two. This guy and that woman. Remember them. I'm gonna meet them soon anyways, so. Made it up here, yeah. But there's... Okay, we're gonna take the balloons real quick.
Revelio.
Then... One second. Oh, it's one of these. These are really quick. Really quick. There's that one, and that one. So we do this, and this.
That's that. Settled.
And now we can go into my challenges and get some more gear storage. This is annoying me, like really much. Very much. We haven't encountered anything like interesting yet, so I won't go through it. Which one did... Oh. Uncompose. Oh. We can read these if it is. Deer claws are plump, fluffy birds incapable of flight. They have the unique ability to vanish and reappear to escape danger. Muggles were aware of these birds at one time and called them dodos. However, Muggles now believe them to be extinct. Fwooper. A fwooper is a colorful bird that has a song known to drive people mad. giant purple toad, a large magical toad with warts that are useful in potion making. Hippogriff. The hippogriff is a majestic beast with the front half of an eagle and the back half of a horse. The hippogriff can soar great distances and command the respect of anyone who dares to approach it. Jobberknoll. A jobberknoll is a small speckled blue bird, which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Kneazle. Kneazle are cat-like beasts that have large ears and plump tails. They can be aggressive, but if they like a witch or wizard, then make exceptional pets. Kneazles are highly intelligent and have an ability to detect suspicious or distrustful people. Mooncalf. The mooncalf is a small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and shy personality. They can be observed dancing when the light of the moon hits the ground. Puffskein. Puffskeins are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost anything, but their favorite meal is bogies. They are common household pets for wizarding families because they are easy to maintain. Now we can go up here.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio.
Are there any more? There are. I think that's it. Well, it at least looks like it. We must be thorough in our search of these hamlets. Ranrock already has troops searching other areas and landmarks, thus relocating you would only slow our efforts. Remain at your station, continue the search, be vigilant. You will be notified if anything changes. Now I've been here.
Revelio.
Not gonna do this one yet. We can quickly go down here. This
looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Is an arena when you get to battle.
I suppose I should try to find all the ones.
You get to battle waves of enemies on, and there's a timer. So the quicker you do it, the better. Don't really get an.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
I don't think there's any like rewards for doing it faster than anyone else.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Which actually just activates this, and then you can do it. And there are 2 more than this one.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
That's it. That's the mission. So it's real easy. I might as well just do this one. Because when I've done this one, we're gonna teleport back to Mrs.
This place has seen better days.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Ah, how delightful. I made us a Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. No more happy days for you.
I've used my thing, yeah.
Arresto momentum.
Lamb to the slaughter.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You're the one who stole the goblin elf.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Go back to normal.
Accio. Levioso.
I suppose you think this is
Arresto
funny.
momentum.
Get me down!
Descendo.
You will pay for your deeds.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
So we need to collect
Lumos.
Okay. Need to collect this. I don't know where the rest are. Can't cheat. Just fly up it. Why is it all the way up here? Where's the last one? There. No. Up there.
I should investigate.
We do that, man. Okay, fine. Then we do it the hard way.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
While we are here, we might as well go down into the cave and get the gear. Might as well, you know. It's right here anyways. Oh, this one.
Revelio.
This is pretty easy. Wrong button.
Guardium Leviosa.
It goes up where the cube is. We do that. Pretty easy. Oh yeah. I can actually just... Let's travel back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about...
Yeah. Might as well just fast travel down here.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nope.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The Felcroft well. The well in Felcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. If you didn't get the hint why I kept looking at you, this is where Isadora grew up, and this is where Professor Rackham and the other professors using ancient magic. We saw the first memory where we saw they restored everything, and we saw the little boy with his can't remember what's the word in English, but we saw him with his father, and yeah. Oh, practice dummies is just practice dummies. It says that they've set it all up because of the increasing number of goblins in the areas. They need to like.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
They need to be prepared for if they need to fight.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
That's a great sales speech.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Oh.
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Sorry?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Oh, but I suspected so. Otherwise it would be bad business.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And I even tried to lift it without destroying it. Christ.
Revelio.
Can't remember if I can.
Pleasant enough little place.
I think I can get it. Yeah. Take it. Oh yeah, and the nice thing about it, about this game, they made it so that if you're near the demi guys, he says a line. Probably already like caught on to that, but I just need to say it if you didn't. Because my ADHD brain didn't really catch on to it first time. This right here is actually Sebastian and Anne's
Aloha Mora.
Uncle. Solomon.
I met a girl once. Looked like mysterious. Pretty.
Revelio.
That's a level 2 lock. Yeah. How I know I can see it on the size of it. That sounded weird. So, this is actually where Sebastian lives. Outside of Hogwarts. We're gonna go in here in a second, so that's why I'm telling you. Might as well. And we might as well read the letters before we continue. Over. A letter from Sebastian Swallow to his sister Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul. But you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. And we have a letter from Anne Swallow to Sebastian Swallow. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Revelio.
I remember I remember as them being longer. Well, just gonna save. Yeah, good idea. Been over almost 2 hours since I last saved.
You made it.
Of course. Gotta be there for my buddy.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I really hate Solomon. He's such a fucking dick.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
And like,
Confringo, incendio.
can't stand him, man. At least Sebastian's trying to help his sister, not just giving up like a pussy.
Me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Such a dick, man.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I get what he's saying, but if you haven't tried everything, like, how do you know? Like,
are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Sure.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh, I know. Trust me. If anybody knows, it's
is
me.
from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I know what. But I can't tell. Not yet.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo! Incendio!
Come at me, bitches!
Ruling over wizards.
Not quiet enough. Fight about what is a pop scheme?
I love that attack. It looks so fucking cool.
There you are. I won't rest. You're so very...
Whoa, I thought you were there.
You've made your last mistake.
Yeah.
You will regret coming here. I won't rest.
That's probably my second favorite thing. What the?
Descendo. How nice. Someone's here.
Arresto man.
Rather wide. Descendo.
Repulsor.
I won't rest. Such an arrogance.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Why can't I hit you? Child! Why stupid this out longer than necessary?
Incendio.
Oh, little moon calf, far from home.
Revelio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Why would you warn me?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed.
Remember
They
that.
didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
I'm gonna do... Is it this one? No, this one? Yeah. Ancient magic throws... Catches... Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Real good, because I've actually gotten Spelliarmus. Arrest the momentum has the same effect as a curse on some. Should probably get that. Wait a little bit more.
Revelio.
We need to look at this.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Because they don't give a shit.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Like every other government. Who said that?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself. Revelio.
Yeah, remember this?
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
The well. So they stood like over there. I'll explain it for you because I almost missed it the first time. This is the well where Isadora Morganach, her father and her little brother was standing, and she picked up the bucket from here. So they must have stood like over here when they, you know, like brought life to the village. You know, when they used ancient magic to make like the grass and plants grow again, and started to rain and shit like that. So this is where we saw Isadora Morganach first time, and this is where she actually lived.
Revelio.
Actually see her on this, but
Sebastian,
it's burned.
Over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo!
Yeah, I can't do that, yeah.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight.
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key.
Yep.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yes.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Exactly.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Ugh.
Lumos, why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Isidora Morganac, journal entry 1 of 7. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fewer may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I long to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to... It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels.
Confringo. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
If I remember correctly, there should be a page more down here. But it's not here.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Revelio.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
You don't say.
Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Should be another one. No, yes, maybe, so, no. No. No more. Astronomy class. No. But we're gonna do this. Because this unlocks what I've been waiting for so long. But before we do that, we do what we always should do. Not do, but what we always should do. Just quickly going to go in here. Then release. Yeah, we got a albino. How many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we remove 1. Oh. Move 1 and put another one. So we have an equal amount of everything. So you've eaten, Goody. You've eaten, you've eaten, you've eaten, you have eaten, you have eaten, you have eaten, you have eaten. Almost eaten. And you have eaten. Well, everybody eaten? Summon. 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 Now I can collect everything. Nice. And then this time, last time the Mooncals got it. This time the Juppernauts. Have fun. then we go down here real quick. Oh yeah. I need to make a thunder brew. Which take 1.5 minutes. Good look. Don't think I have a lot of decorations yet. Not really. Furniture. Decorations. Put some lights around. Like one here and one here. Like a little bit of light. I'm not a decorator. I don't know what goes where. Like seatings, a table. Oh, no thank you. It's not really my style. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's not better. And that's not better. We go do this. We go do this. That's the wrong thing. And I probably should. Should we take this one? Ooh. I think we take this one. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Okay. And now... Oh. Before I go anywhere. Almost done. So just 15 seconds more. I forgot what I wanted to say. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I can't remember if I needed to use it against enemies. Well, we're actually going to go against enemies. Just a second. So... Same. Okay. Gonna get the fast travel points on the way there. Might as well.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You. And also discover the money making round I talked about. And just gonna do this real quick.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? This had better not be a trick. I could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
You're poaching.
Might be thinking why I'm doing this. Get it in a second.
Revelio.
Because this is one of those where I need to go from stone to stone to stone to stone.
Is Merlin trouble?
And that's just how easy it is. Okay.
Revelio.
there's two here, just in line of each other. And then there's actually one over here too. But
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
one here too.
Scout around Feldcroft.
And one down there too. Why does it became so dark also?
Revelio.
One down here too. Like one right here. Oh shit. I actually need these. But before we do that, I just need to go to the toilet. So just BRB. And we are back. So yeah, it took a little longer than expected. Yeah, good.
Everything's all right now.
See, these ones are especially
Revelio.
tricky. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, see, they just fly off. Could always, but just do this. Because if they can't see me, or I can just go and do. Got him.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
Oh, it's one of these. This is pretty easy. This. Just need to get that one down here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. What's that? Settled.
It's just that easy. So it's a good idea to just switch over to the story difficulty if you're just gonna explore anyways. Because it makes like
Revelio.
as you've seen, it makes the did any one of them return? Not more? Oh. Of course, right? Of fucking course. Shit.
Revelio.
What, fuck it, man. I got 3, I don't need much more than that. That was good to remember, because I need festivals. Oh yeah, and then you can talk to
You're in
these.
some sort of trouble.
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
That's the only reason why I got it. Because I get a lot of other potions. So I got a lot out of it. But yeah, this is like, you can go here, here, and here, and just get as many beasts as possible. And then
Revelio.
you can just sell them for that. There's even one here. Not gonna do it. Just gonna see. What is this? These are toads. I don't need those. Balloon.
Revelio.
I've missed one. Oh my god, it's right there. And there's another one, like right down there. There's another one of the arenas I talked about. right here is actually the money-making group. But I think I'm gonna do that off stream, so you don't need to watch me just farm some farm some gold. And
Revelio.
It's not the worst thing to look at, you know. Here comes the leg. Right, probably right here. Yep. Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular as butterbeer, but no one never knows. That's true. That is true.
Revelio.
Bang. The fuck?
Revelio.
What's he doing?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure.
Now we can go to the Natty mission, and then after that there should come some side quests I've waited for. These are not the usual boring kind of side quests. These should be very interesting, both for you and me. So yeah. And we'll just save here.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd.
I don't even get to choose if I want
Professor
it.
Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Protego!
Oh, wrong button.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
So yeah.
That Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I thought so.
Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Damn.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Way faster. I can't believe I had to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I found it blown to pieces again, I swear it will be the end of your lot.
Revelio.
Dumbass.
Also. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Didn't even use a wand.
That is the main keeper.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up.
Yes, I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Oh, it makes you think that.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Good joke.
Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Didn't even see this motherfucker.
Tragus Totalis. Revelio.
Can't remember if I use ancient magic on a poacher. I mean a stalker.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Kraken. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Tragus Totalis.
Oh, the anticipation.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh shit. I thought I actually turned it back. I didn't. My bad. Yeah, I've done it on Duelist. Bang! Bang! Bitch!
Revelio.
Could you stop? now I should have... Yes. Okay.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah, fuck.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Easier time. See, this is actually pretty fucking annoying. I knew I should have done it. Or gotten some moons. But next time we're gonna do that. Good fly, man. Either way, I need to go back here. After this mission. What are you?
You're going home in a wooden box!
Ranger.
Levioso!
Accio.
Time to teach someone a
Levioso.
Avicendo!
Confringo!
Bye.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Don't fall off.
Levioso!
Accio.
Need to remember the rangers I need to use my ancient magic on.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Money, money, money. Give me money. See, I need to do it like... And when they run, it's not that easy to get them. Especially not the bigger ones, because you need to do that like, a lot of times, man. Delivery. 4 juggernautes, be cautious. 3 Neasels, cleverer and meaner than they look, watch the claws. 5 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 Festrel, know your luck and see it. 2 question mark? Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. 1 Zero Phoenix, where?
Revelio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it's raining. You can see the rain on her.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
This is so cool, man. Also amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Past the high wing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
What the fuck?
Yes.
So now we can actually fly on Highwing. But I have... Oh, I can't do that because I'm probably because I'm already on her. Oh, Professor Weasley was about to say something.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Anybody else? No? Because now I can go in here. Because I've pre-ordered it, I get this one. Look at him. So beautiful. And this one. But I like this one the most. So that's the one I'm keeping. Nice. So not long until need to go. A lot of shit here, man. But we'll do this one. Or we won't do it. I'm just gonna prepare for it. Probably should do it from here, and then we'll go. Sorry. So Halloween. Oh, sorry. Big leg spikes. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. That one we know. No.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. Might as well do this one too. Whee! Showed something blue, yeah, but yeah. I do this one while I wait for the fucking key.
Brilliant.
Smack that key for me. Smack that key for me. Get it in the hole for me.
Revelio.
Come on, key.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment? Confringo.
Okay, so
Special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
So next time we'll go and speak with Sebastian. Are you gonna fight? Oh. Can you go away?
Incendio.
Such fun.
Thank you. So next time we'll go to Sebastian, talk with him, and do the side quests I've been talking about. And then it's probably gonna be a lot of side quests actually, because I have so many now. So might as well go through them, get some XP. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that next time. We did a lot of that today, but I think next time will be a lot more side quests. I probably won't even do the main mission or the main story. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we streamed 5 hours, pretty good. And if you missed it, it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube as all the other ones. If you missed it, go to twitch.tv/Bogio. There you find me. And yeah. So I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please hit the like and consider subscribing. It's free. It will help a lot. And it would just mean a lot, man. So hope you enjoyed it either way. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye, guys.